Hello, hello, my lovely web weavers. How are we all today? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, Monday, whatever it may be. But today, all I hope is that you're having a good one. So, we shall see. But yes. Welcome to everyone who's joining, and welcome to those that are regulars. I'll switch over to the just chatting screen. I need to fix that. Whoop. Big hat. Not big hat. No craze either. Alright. I need to go. Not the hat, the model. Oops, wrong direction. There we go. Yes. Welcome. Today is a Mindless Momday. I hope you're all ready for some fun Timberborn. Today we're going to be doing the new faction we unlocked during the last Timberborn stream. We are going to do the Irontooth. Now, apparently this faction is quite different and is quite difficult from what I've been told. So we shall see how we go. But not top chat, live chat. Hi, Dark. Welcome. Is there anything I need to talk about today? Yes. Unfortunately, this week, I'm going to have to, unfortunately... Where should I put you? You can sit on the flower. There we go. Unfortunately, this wacky one-off Wednesday is not going to happen, as unfortunately I have stuff that I need to do IRL, unfortunately. So I'm sorry about that, but it's one of those I need to do this, otherwise I will get in trouble sort of things. So hopefully I can get it done relatively quickly, and we might be able to do a like cozy stream, maybe some more house flipper, or no, not taxes, unfortunately. That's not until later for us here in Australia. But yes, as you can probably tell, I'm a little bit under the weather due to the weather changing as it is. My nose is playing up ever so slightly because of the temperature change. So if I need to mute and do stuff, I apologize. But yes, I don't think we have any new weavers to add to the web. No, we do not. Though we do have a really cool outfit that Rem actually found in Code Vein in the ladies gallery, which is really cool. Another game I should try and play, I think, is Code Vein. I don't know whether it'll be any fun to watch, but hey, we can give it a try. But have I done my going live announcement? I know I've done it on the Discord, which if you use !DS, you'll get the link to our community Discord. Come join us. It's good fun. Here it is. Not repost. I want quote. There we go. All right. That's the Twitter out of the word. But other than that, I don't think there's very much we need to talk about stream-wise. I had hoped to get collab going on Thursday, but again, due to the unfortunate situation of having to do things that I'm told to do, I'm going to have to not try this Thursday, unfortunately. But otherwise, the rest of the week should be good. We've got Spyro on Friday. We've got a couple of chances to do some cozy streams this week. We'll be playing XCOM tomorrow night. And I haven't decided what XCOM to get yet, but I am leaning towards the newer version, as I have noticed a few people saying that the older XCOM games tend to have some issues. So we will see what one I end up doing. But for now, I'm going to switch over to the gaming screen and we can get set up for our lovely Timberborn Irontooth playthrough. Yeah. Haha. Alright. Move me that way. I go the wrong direction. Okay, I gotta remember it's mirrored. Oops. Ha. There we go. Hi, Taco. Welcome, welcome. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. And I think I might have just, like, smudged off half of my damn lipstick, which is just great. But it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, I was blowing my nose because I get rather annoyed at, like, sniffling all the time. I mean, I would, but that would require me getting up and going and doing that, which I rather don't want to do. But it should be okay. I think I've still got enough for the tracking to pick up, so that's good. But we shall see. Now, today we are playing the new faction of Irontooth. Yeah, I'm lazy. That's kind of why I want the non-smudge. That's kind of why I want the non-smudge. Now, the Irontooth beavers are apparently a lot harder, so this will be interesting. Defectors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto: work hard, work hard. Alright, so this faction is possibly the hardest ones, apparently. So I'm thinking we might try and do the lakes. Or we could do... Thousand Islands. Wow. oasis. I'm running low on tiger balm. God, I haven't heard of tiger balm in ages. Yeah, I think we'll go with lakes. As this should be good for learning the new mechanics, being a easier map. We'll stick with normal. And let's have a look. Let's see how well we do for our first attempt. What would you call the settlement? Iron Web. Alright. Now then, let's have a look around the map, shall we? We've got quite a lot of flow. So this will open this up to these. Alright. So the water source seems to be under here. Yep, so this is the water source. And then we've got another one over here. We've got bad water here. It looks like... Wait, what's this? Oh, we have a... Okay, so we have like a aqueduct-esque thing pouring bad water down into here. Which is not very nice. So... got quite a lot to work with. And we've got a decent river here that we could dam up with a levee and then a dam to get the water source up high back here. And then if we dam off up here, maybe? Yeah, that could work. And then maybe do sort of like a flow change here for bad tides. That'd take a while though. Not to mention it doesn't go off the map. I mean, we could unblock this and this, and then it flows out the map that way. But first, let's have a look what's different, shall we? Tubeway. Okay, that's interesting. We have platforms, we have stairs, that's normal. Got anything special on the map? Not really. Were there any pipes? Did anyone see any of those bad water pipes that we had on the last map? I don't think I saw any. So I think we might be okay on that regard. Hopefully. Okay, so we could literally just full flow that out there if we build up enough. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, so what else do we have? We have landscaping is normal by the looks of it. We have large industrial piles. Okay, so we can build on top of them. Medium warehouses. So that's normal. We've got the water tanks. Got the usual. Ah, so what are these? Irontooth's preferred and only way to reproduce. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. Needs 5 water and 5 berries to make a breeding child. Okay. We have 13 people. So we need to build 2 of these. So if we build a path around this place to kind of make it easier, we'll put a lumberjack flag over here. We'll get 2 actually. We'll get 2 lumberjacks. And then we'll get the cut the trees down marker. Then we'll get the berry gatherer, so that we can put that down there. And we'll build a medium warehouse at the back, berries, and a large industrial pile for logs. Here. Yeah. Make that logs. Make that berries. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3 jobs at the moment. Now we need water. A deep water pump. Ooh, okay. So this one's got 6 meters depth. Interesting. There's another little lake sort of thing here we could turn into the water gathering area. Or we could build up a reservoir. No. First off, we're going to dam up here. So we'll get some paths. Go to there. And then we'll put 2 water gatherers there. And we'll get 2 water storage over here. Then we should put down the 2 barracks, which will go there. Yeah. Alright, so that should do. Make 2 more builders so they get stuff done quicker. Ah, this weather is just evil. Making me all sniffy. Alright, the scavenger's flag is free with this, guys. Compact water wheel. Interesting. What else do we have? A fermenter. Ferments plants to produce nutritious foods. Okay, what plants do we have? Drought resistant 2 days, takes 3 days, creates 2. Takes 5 days, creates 1, but I think we need to do more with those. Corn. Wait, did we need something for corn? No, okay, so we could get corn as our major food crop. But again, 10 days for 2 or 3 days for 2. Maybe we'll get the 3 days for 2. That's probably the better option. And we'll turn this area into a kohirabi. Urhibaribi. However you pronounce that. Field. Like that. There we go. That seems to be a good idea, I think. We got 2 people that haven't got a job at the moment. So we could put another woodworker there. Speed up collection of wood. I think it'd be the best idea. For now. For now, for now, for now. For now, for now, for now, for now. Alright. Oh, we should set those to lowest priority. Or low priority. I'd rather everything else get built first than that get built. So... And then when this is cleared out, we can take these 3 and move them down here to clear this out. And then when this is built, we can collect all of this. And then I'm thinking we might make our other farmland, for like wood and stuff, over here. Because we'll definitely be turning all of this into berries. Because berries are very important to the Irontooths. We also need science. Which, is there anything around here that gives us science? No? Okay. So we'll have to build one of them eventually. Ooh, what's this? Control tower. Cool. Got power generation, large power wheel. Alright. Store water. Yep, good, 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 good. Storage, water. Alright, so the water pumps are working now. So we've got a flow of water coming in. We've got berries getting grown and gathered. Like I said, I think I'm going to back this up to a 2 high dam. Which means we definitely need the science building. Make the construction site that, but the workplace less than important for everything else. We've got one available worker at the moment. And we've got to be careful, because if we're not careful, everyone will die before creating another beaver. So I'll put... Yeah, I think I'll put a breeding pod here. And here. There we go. All right, we now have one of the houses finished, which is good. We're still collecting berries, which is good. We still have a decent supply of berries. But yes, the first building that we will be getting is probably... One, two, three. Deconstruct. 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 Cut trees. There we go. All right. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat all the time. Like I said, today's not a good day for my... I wouldn't say health, but like, I suppose it's probably allergies would probably be the closest thing. I don't know whether it's just the dust in the air or the smoke or whatever they do when it gets cold. But it does make things difficult. Yes. So... Our woodcutters are diligently constructing... Oh my, those take 40... I did not pay attention. They pay... Oh, feiato. No wonder we're, like, slow on building. It takes 40 to build one house. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got space for 4 more beavers, which I think should be okay. You guys are cutting down the trees well. Good. Good, 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 good. My good, good, good boy. There's oak over there, so we could build a pathway over to there and get 1, 2, 3 woodcutters over here. And clear all of this as well. So that we have a decent supply of wood. Alright, so we got the farm up and running now. So we need to build a storage place for the food. And I think we'll build it here. We'll make that... Oh, here the bees. Yep. So that should be good. Okay, so you guys are done. So we can deconstruct this. Have them move on. And clear this out of the road. And then cancel that. So I don't like the stumps. So if we clear all of that, and then we cancel all of that, and I'm thinking, yeah, these guys can get nearly all of those as well. Ah, that reminds me, we need to get the tooth grinder so that they can fix their teeth if they end up breaking them. Need 120 for that. 170 for the stairs, which is definitely something we need. 30 for the forester, so we need to remember to get 30 for the forester. Planks. Which power we can get 120, 150. So if we put it there, like so. Okay, we can't build that one. That's fine. And we can kind of do this though. And then link them all together. And then if we delete that, we can put that there, like that. And then one there. Ah. Alright. Oop, we're running out of food. How long's this got? I don't know. Oh dear. I hope this grows before they die, please. Otherwise, this is going to be a very short run. This is going to be a very short run. How many days can you guys go without food? Okay. Well, and a drought's approaching. And a drought's approaching, and we haven't dammed up anything, so all of our plants are gonna die. Whoops-a-daisy, we probably should have prioritized that. That one, this one. This, please! Oh, food. Food seems to be done. Which is good. Though I did just notice their farmhouses are only 2 people. So that's concerning. That's slightly concerning because it'll take them a while to actually get all the food from that. Unless I put another farmhouse down. Not that. Alright, can we get this built before the drought kicks in? Please. Alright. We have no berries. Yeah. It was unfortunate. These guys definitely require a totally different playstyle. Like, food should be our first priority because we run out really quickly. Not to mention, we need to get the forester so that we can build more berries. Because that's really, really important for these guys. Okay, good. We got enough berries to keep them happy, which is good. Yet again, we're out of food because these guys can't harvest quick enough. Also, we're out of time on the drought, so I do believe we are fucked. Royally. Like, majorly. Just completely screwed. Or not, maybe. Is the water flow decent enough that it's not gonna run out before we finish this? Maybe that's the case. I mean, I'm not seeing the water completely disappear like you usually would during a drought. So maybe we get lucky? Oh, there goes the water there. Please hurry. Please hurry. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we might have to put a pause on you guys for now. Just so we can keep the green. Because we definitely need the green. Now, we also have more wood and berries and stuff we could get. Yes, so far we're okay. We're not going to go bankrupt as quick as I thought, which is good. Alright. Alright. That was a bit nerve-wracking. We almost ran out of water to keep this green. Which would have been very, very problematic. Water flow has returned. There we go. All right, so what do we need to do now? I know we need to upgrade that site's priority. breeders being breeders, which is good. We'll need another house. Well, not yet, maybe, because I just realized we've got 6 empty spaces, so that should be okay. Wood collection is going fine over here. Now then, if we... We'll need a storage room for planks. Just a small one should do. Oops, wrong one. Not warehouse. Storage. Actually, that takes 4, that takes 12, so may as well make it planks. Path. Alright. Alright. Got food coming in now, which is good. Water production is fine. How's the wood collection over here going? Alright, we could probably transfer most of these guys over to here now. Cut trees. Yep, so these can get... These can get paused. Set those to lowest priority. Yeah, it does have a very distinct smell, doesn't it? Let's demolish that and then put a dam there. So we can keep up here a little bit green. Some water, I think. Most of my lippy's all gone, so may as well just use the backup. There we go. Alright. The red lip balm that I've got seems to work decently as well, so that's fine. Alright. Ta-ta-ta. Shall build a dam here. And once that's empty, we can construct these. We can build another lumberjack flag there. Clear out all of them. Make the workplace slightly more important than other workplaces. I mean, water and food should always have priority. So, berry gatherers, farmhouses, and the waters are always going to have workers, regardless. Now. I have to admit, these water wheels look cooler. Much cooler than the ones that the other faction has, at least. That could just be my bias. Now, what I want to do is I want to transfer the farm to over here. And have two farmhouses over here so that we could turn this entire area into berries. So we'll clear that and that, as well as that one. Boom, boom. Big bada boom. Bada boom. Big bada boom. And then what we could do is we could reduce the reduce the workforce in these two to 1 so that they go over here and start. There we go. So far, so good. I hope. I mean, maybe we build a few more of those breeding pods. Just over here like that. Because I'm pretty sure they follow the same mechanic as the other faction. They won't make babies unless we have unoccupied beds. Or at least I hope so. Alright. decrease that by 1. And when that's built, these two should be fully funded. There we go. Yep. And then we can deconstruct this one and deconstruct that one. Which we need to make another medium warehouse. Which we'll build here. Like that. And then we will get rid of all of these. Because that can reach to there. Okay. Yeah, okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Next thing we need to invest in is some stairs. Now the drought approaching. Lovely. Definitely need to build a too high dam system over here. Just 250. That's fine. That's fine. Cutting trees down. Good. This has still got plenty of wood gather, which is good. These are going well. Yep. Died of old age, died of old age. Hopefully we got enough coming in to cover the ones that are going out. Because that's what I'm worried about, is ending up with no, like, no replacements for all the elderly that basically disappear. Because that would be a problem. There definitely would be a problem. Okay, you know what? Let's dam up here. And then if we get across here, we can demolish that. And then dam up here. Alright, so that's all green still, which is good. Takes a day or two for the water to completely disappear during this sort of drought as well, so that's kind of good. I think we're going to need another berry gatherer. We'll clear away all of this. Another storage unit for berries. I mean, I wish I could... We're almost ready to have stairs, but stairs aren't going to do enough. What I need. I mean, if I put stairs there, we could build them facing that way. Like this. Okie dokie. Grab some nice food. See you when you get back. And it looks like for some reason my timer thing is not working again. Which is annoying me. It should work. Oh, did I not hit save? Is that why? God damn it. Anyway. No, that's not what. That. Save. Save. Alright, I think that should fix that problem. Speaking of problems, we are running out of adults to children ratio, which is concerning. Alright, hopefully that fixed the problem that I just noticed with the stream bot. And there's that. And the next place to dam up would be over here. Back. Rice. Meat bun. Ooh. That sounds so good. Wish I could have some. Sadly, all I have in the fridge at the moment is eggs and a few other things. Alright, we'll have to build another one of these. Meat bun is rice, though. I mean, there's two different types. You could have the bread-based, like, bao bun. I know there's a bao, bread-based bao bun. Wouldn't mind getting a hold of a few of them, actually. Oh no, we already got a copy. Good. Oh good, we've bumped back up to 18 adults, which is good. Means we're not going to have a shortage of workers, at least. Over hill, over dale, we have hit the dusty trail as the grey skins go marching along. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da ba-da-bum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, you guys literally only seem to gather half the field that I've got planted. Like, by the time you finish harvesting half of this field, you've already got another half that needs to be gathered. Like, holy crap. You guys are shit at food gathering. First 4 moves for the game of chess. Rules are simple. You can do any move, legal or not. It's a pity Marcus isn't here, Dark Deed. He'd take you up on the offer. All right. We have stairs now. Means we can finally start building upwards. So we need 2 high platforms for what I want to do. All right. Berries and logs and logs. Yes, good. They are playing crazy chess. Yeah, pop it in theater if you could, Dark. Ooh, I noticed we're running low on water. Best build another one of these, I think. When we get single platforms, might be able to make this quicker here. Like that. We could just do that. Actually, it would probably be quicker than worrying about platforms. Build another farmhouse here. It's always good when you find funny little videos like that. They're always so odd. There we go. Now we've got this all hooked up properly. You can deconstruct. And then we should probably make a forester up here. And then turn all of this into... What the hell is mangrove? Must be partially submerged in water. Okay. Takes 10 days, produces 2 wood. 7 days, 1 wood. 12 days, 2 wood. So, technically speaking, this is probably the better wood. But I want long-term wood supply, so we go with oak wood for this entire area. There, and then cut all of these down. There we go. That's a good another source of lumber. This is all getting cut down, which is good. Running low on logs. Apparently we're burning through them now. Build another water supplies. Grab another one of these. Put it over here this time. Wait, what do you mean 5 homeless? They shouldn't have made more babies if there's... Oh, okay. That is concerning. So these guys are going to keep breeding regardless of if there's room. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Which is just fucking great, because you guys keep eating all of the logs. Got plenty of planks at the moment, so... What we need is wood. Lots and lots of wood. Which I think we're going to get a good couple of you guys over here to start clearing that out. This is completely empty now, so you guys can go bye. Bye. And then da 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 dum. Dum da dee doo, dum dum dee doo dee da, dum da dee doo, dum dum dee doo dee da. When the morning comes, I'm dancing like a dum dum. When the music's right. Music starts to fight. Feel the groove. Body starts to move. Then you feel the beat. Rhythm, tell me what is wrong. Now it's time to be alone. Alright, so... We have 6 homeless beavers. Not helpful in the slightest. We have 11 jobless beavers, which we can get builder's hut to make this a bit easier to build stuff. We'll also get a hauler's post. Set the workplace to the lowest priority. Same with the builders, so that if anything requires workers, it gets used first. We have 17 water. Why do we have 17 water? Maybe it's because we have way too many things breeding at the moment. Is there a way to, like, sends a signal based on stock levels of the specified good? I wonder if we use that, can we automate the breeding pods? Maybe. Population counter. Yes, this is what we need for these guys. We need 200 science so that we can control the flow of breeders better. But yeah. But for now, I think we're going to hit pause on all of these. I don't know whether they keep doing the ones that they're already doing, or if it's gonna kill them. It would make me very sad. Da 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 da. Yeah, then we'll get... Then we'll pause them when they get built, so they don't take up workers. Yeah, okay, so they'll stop after that's produced. Alright, so we've got... slowly got a steady flow of things. Well, actually, you know what? We might get coffee in this area. Well, okay, maybe we shouldn't have done that, because apparently that's a late game resource. Oh well, it's fine. It's the priority of getting rid of that. Clear all of this. Okay, you prioritize harvesting. You prioritize gathering. You prioritize gathering, and then the next one I build will prioritize harvesting. That should be enough so that we actually have a proper turnover. I'll keep 2 of the pods going. Yeah, like I said, like, this map seems pretty good for... Wait, where did the water overflow somewhere? Because this shouldn't be filled. Interesting. I'll have to watch the map closer and see what I missed. Also, do mangrove trees block water flow, I wonder? Let's try building a small thing of mangrove trees here. Apparently it's storage. What is that? Mangrove fruits. Huh, okay, cool. We're going to pump our water dry if we don't stop. So, put a pause on that for now. Okay. I think we've solved the water problem for droughts. It's just going to be bad water that we have to figure out. Which I still like the idea of just opening this up and letting it all flow out while closing everything else off. Like if we change these to... Yeah, we can get 1 high floodgates. And we can change all of these. To the floodgates. I think if we do it across here. Get some stairs. So that they can reach everything. Get pathway all the way to over here. Then we build 1 high dams there. But we demolish this first. Let's make demolishing high priority. And make that the next priority. Alright, we should be alright doing that while it's still flowing. Yep. And wow, that opens up. And then we've got blockages there and there. Blockages there. Where is it going to flow? Like, it's not going to fill up. God damn it, I forgot to start the pumps back up again. Bloody hell. I need to set an alarm or a freaking reminder for that, seriously. Alright, so that's just enough so that it doesn't overflow anywhere important. Except it does back it up to let it flow through here somehow. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so because I backed it up, it got high enough to go through here. I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. So the second a bad tide comes, we're flooding this open and shutting this down. Got to hit on these, of course I did. Okay. Basically, I think the only thing we need is a bit more water. Polish this. All of that. Yep. And we can delete all of these berries at the back here. And I think we're going to make corn out the back here. Got 12 empty beds, so we can start the breeding pods back up again. for a bit. And if we build another 2 farmhouses here, we can plant we can plant some avasa. Make the prioritized resource kavasa, these 2. Make you planting, make you harvesting. Berries, waterberries. Nani ga suki? Chocominto. Not housing, storage, which is medium warehouse. Pathway. That fermented sava. Make that kavasa. Get 2 small storages for lotus flower or mangrove fruits. Storage, medium storage, coffee beans. Alright, we can get some more science buildings as well. Make the workplace the lowest priority. Oh, it needs power. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I should have paid attention, shouldn't I? Crap. Crap. Okay. Delete. Yes. Fermenter requires energy. So the easiest place to put it would be there, with a power supply in the back ass. Make that. This first, please. Literally need this built first, otherwise it will not work. Mana mana ba ba ba. Ma 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 mana. I hope chat's enjoying the nice, cozy, comfy stream. How is everyone doing? There we go. Alright, I think all of that is pretty much gathered out. Yeah. Yeah, except for a very small amount. Oh, you can connect all of this. Ba-da-da. Then we need to get wood gatherers over here. Then we cut down all of these trees. Fermented kavasa. Okay. Into food rations. What's the point of that? I wonder. Need to put forest over here and get it to build some quick growing trees. Okay. Get the levee so that we can block off water flows if we want to. Not to mention it's the great way to build sort of like a dam, a reservoir. I mean, we've got the breeding pods going. We might need another house shortly. plenty of wood. Got a small amount of water. Actually, no, cancel that. We won't do that. No. What I will do, though, is dust out those. And get more trees built. Because if I put... four, 5... there. Put them on pause. Do 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 do. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I worship, all I hope for and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I mean, other than trying to get the, like, breeding capacity to balance out properly, these guys don't seem all that different, really. Like, don't get me wrong, their housing is incredible. Efficient mining. Oh. In that case, we just flood this for a second. And that should keep everything healthy enough, I think. .85. Yep, there we go. Of course, I forgot to turn the water pumps off again. Gotta be careful of that, otherwise, big problemo. Big problemo. Mucho big problemo. I mean, this is the sort of map where I think the districts come in. Like, I've been contemplating whether I should set up, like, individual districts. Like a food district, a wood gathering district. Because eventually we're going to be so far away that it takes forever to get anything done. Again. And then 8.5. I think I'm going to deconstruct one of them and put one of you guys in here. Medical bed. Unavailable. Campfire. Do 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 do. I have a crazy idea. If we... levy this up like so. Deconstruct these. Stairs. Stairs. I like crazy ideas. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, but it's always fun to see if they do or not. Here. Like that. Yeah, actually, what I... No, don't do that. Stairs. Over to here. Then we don't have to worry about demolishing these. And then if we get... too high floodgate? Yeah, too high floodgate. There. There and there. the levee there. Anyway, let him go. Let's see what happens. So I kind of did a thing. Oh dear, what did you do? What thing did you do? I know it's bad to say, but when I hear those words come out of my mods, I get nervous. Not for any bad reasons, just... yeah. Maybe we should have made these dams instead. Yeah, we probably should have made these dams, actually. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed the problem that we were going to have. Well, actually, yeah, no, dams, because you can walk across those. You can't walk across the other ones. Alright, we've got 10 of the... what's-her-names? The... Nope, my brain's not working. That. 10 of the gears that we can... I finished my recording. My throat is definitely feeling it. Silly, silly. I told you to rest. Should have rested. Terrible. Terrible. See, chat, this is why I say I get worried. Yes, if you put it in Friends of the Web, Taco, I'll be able to hear it. I'll listen to it after stream, though. Ma. Much love. Also, the question, do I want to hear it, is insulting. Of course I do. I'll DM it, since I still need to draw the art for it. Okay. That sounds good too. That sounds good too. Double floodgates. Morons flying down a road at 152 miles an hour? Seriously? A fucking 50 zone. And if anyone wonders why I stopped doing ASMR content, dickheads like that. Because I don't know how many times a day I get some dickhead flying down my little quiet country road, just making a hell of a racket. So, do that. Get stairs over here to go up here. Because we need to close this off as well. There we go. Put What's upstairs? Pathway. There we go. Stairs down. Okay, maybe not there. Get stairs going this way. That'll work. That'll work, Jimmy. That'll work. Have to build stairs here. And we build over here. Aha! Alright. Go, go, go. Ah, we can unpause the mills now. I think we've got a steady supply of wood coming in, I think. And it looks like this oak field is almost ready to get harvested as well. So that's good. Water. Storing water. I never thought my life would be anything but catastrophe. But suddenly I begin to see a bit of good luck for me. 'Cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day. I never thought that I could fly over the moon in ecstasy, but suddenly I begin to see that's where I'm about to be. 'Cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden twinkle in my arm. Golden twinkle in my eye. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden... Actually, we can't do that, because if we do that, it only goes up to here. So, yeah, okay, so this is all pointless. Yes. Yes. What I can do, though, is I can pump water into here using the... Is it the deep mechanical... No, I don't want... It'd have to be the fluid dump. But that would be pointless. What I want is the ability to move things from one side of the thing to another side of the thing. Anyway, we'll see. At least if we build this, we could turn this into water eventually. I mean, that little bit could possibly be enough to bump it. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Don't do stupid stuff. Don't do stupid stuff. Hmm. Da, da, da. Then we do... Yeah, we do too high. Bad tide approaching. Crap. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. I do believe we're completely screwed on bad tides at the moment. Stairs. Stairs. Pathway. Stairs. That way. That. Stairs. Yeah. One high there. Then we can put some... Nope, gotta move it one back. Delete those. Stair, platform, platform. No, not platform. Just stairs. Then we can get platform. Stairs. Get over to there. Okie dokie. You get closed up, you get dumped out. Go that way. Leave me the hell alone. Oops. Forgot to turn the pumps off again. And our water supply looks like it's in a dangerous situation. I just realized. Also, the breeding pens have been going for too long again. We've got a homeless person, which means we overdid it on the population again. Alright, bad tide ending. Once the bad tide goes away... Once all the bad water goes away... which we'll have to help it out by pushing it that way. Alright, close that back up. Oh, the water mechanic has a hissy fit for a second. While everything starts flowing again. Okay. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 da. Dum dum da 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 dum da dum 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 da 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 dum da dum dum da 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 dum da dum 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 da 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 dum. I dance around this empty house. Let us down, throw you out, screaming down the halls, spinning all around and now she falls. Bitches laying up the path, you're taunting Smurf behind the glass. This museum full of ash, once a trickle, now a rash. This used to be a fun house, but now it's full of evil clowns. It's time to start the countdown. I'm gonna burn it down, down, down. I'm gonna burn it down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fun. Echoes knocking on locked doors, all the laughter from before. I'd rather live out on the street than in this haunted memory. I'll call the movers, call the maids, we'll try to exercise this place. Drag my mattress to the yard, crumble, tumble, house of cards. This used to be a fun house, but now it's full of evil clowns. It's time to start the countdown. I'm gonna burn it down, down, down. Gonna burn it down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fun. I'm crawling through the doggy door. My key don't fit my lock no more. I've changed the drapes, I break the plates, I find a new place, burn this fucker down. Do 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 da 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 da. I don't know why I'm singing Pink, but it just seems like the good thing to sing. Alright. We get some water gathering up here. Do 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 do. It's because the path hasn't been connected yet, and once the path is connected, shit is gonna start getting built. Yep. Okie. Work price priority? Highest. I think we'll keep 3 of these running. Just so I don't accidentally forget and end up with no beavers, because that would be bad. Ow! Just elbowed my own water bottle. Man, I'm always hurting myself. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. She drove the Chevy to the levee 'cause the levee was dry, and good old boys were singing whiskey and rye, drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Singing this'll be the day that I die. There we go. Also need to get over here and do that to over here. Stairs. Pathway. Stairs. Pathway. There we go. Then we need to build a 2-block. What's it here? Using there we go. All right. Slowly but surely, everything will get built. We got plenty of food coming in. Got plenty of water getting pumped in. Got 11 empty beds again. Annoying. Honestly, I think we should be able to get this now. But we need one of those, though. Literally, we only need one of these, and it's making me make an entire frickin' production chain. You're annoying. You're annoying sometimes, game. Alright, so... got some metal over there, so if we put that there, with a metal gatherer there, and a pathway there with a power generator right next to it, should be enough. I really hope I can get this to work. Build another one of them. Yet again, we're down to 10 empty beds, which frickin' annoys me, because that means I've got to reactivate all of the breeding pods and then pray that we don't overpopulate again. Hi, Rayen. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Actually, that one is superfluous. Just woke up from a nap. Okay. That's a lot longer than a nap. That's what I like to call a whoopsie nap. Because you don't mean to go that long to sleep. Another bad tide, really? I mean, I think we're going to be okay. Alright, change the priority of this to high priority. Because if we can dam off that, the bad tide should only flow from these two directions. Well, actually, if we bump that up, completely blocking off. I'm having a nice day, though. I did all of the adulting and chores and got everything done. Then I slept. Always a good reward, isn't it? Good nap. Even if it was a bit longer than you expected. There we go, that fills up. And then it should hit that, which goes off the map. Yes. Yes, alright. So we'll only have the flow from here to worry about, really. Because once we finish building up this... If it wasn't for the sheer and simple fact that it's so far away from everything, we probably would have this done before the bad tide hit. Sadly, I don't think we're going to get it done before the bad tide hits, which is unfortunate. Boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom ba. Dun, 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 dun. Go, go, my metal beavers. You can do it. Build those dams. Go, go, beavers, go, 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 beavers, go, 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 beavers, go. You can do it! Go, go, weavers go, 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 weavers go. Oh, it's because I'm not... No, I've designated them to cut the trees and... Oh, it's because there's not enough storage space for the logs. That's fine. Well, actually, in that case, you guys can go on hiatus for a little while. Seeing how the oak guys are pretty much just standing there, I'd rather get the oak trees taken care of. Uh-oh. Alright, we need to open this up to 0. No, no, bad water, go away. It's almost built. Come on, guys, come on. Whoever needs to build that. Yes! We just managed to get it. Perfect. Look at that, look at that. Now, only thing we got to worry about is this bad water here flowing that way. Which is perfect. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right. I'll put a kibosh on this for now. And I think if I cut the path here... Yeah, good. That'll stop them from going through bad water, like the silly beavers that they are. Silly web weavers that they are. Alright, now we can focus on building up this one. It's great. Which is great. Da, 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 da. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and you will. Anything you want to do it. It seems like I've got people mowing my lawn this morning. That's rather annoying. So I'm sorry if you hear loud lawnmower noises. Also, if we can completely get this... to work, I will be very happy. Okay, the bad tide is ending. Bring the height down to... No, we want to keep the height on that up. No, we don't. We want to keep it... Put it to 0, it should flow. And then if we put the height 0 here, it should flow. And everything should flow properly. Still clearing it through the bad water flow. I mean... Okay, we can close that off now and we can send the bad flow through here now. Reconnect the path here. Unpause the construction there. Pathway. And there we go. Blah. All I can say about people mowing the lawn at the moment is just blah. There we go. Slowly but surely we're building up what I want to build up. Which, actually, I kind of want this built quicker. That will increase its priority over everything else. That, and I want this built ASAP. Okay, so it doesn't come through. Doesn't come through the microphone as far as OBS is concerned, which is good. Build 2 high platforms there. We can get 2 more water things. Should be perfect. Good. Good, 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 good. That is good. Actually... No, it should be okay because the deepest part's here and it'll flow out that way. Okay, never mind. We're okay. We are okay. Bad tide in here won't stagnate because it'll flow out this way. And then when this gets fully filled, I've got dams up here which will let it flow this way. So hopefully, if I've done this right, which I think I have, we should hopefully get... I know I say hopefully a lot, but it is one of those things that's just like, this is not a guarantee. Ba ba da ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, the oak seems to be getting closer and closer to... Oh dear, I didn't notice that. I mean, it says it's fine. I suppose it's fine. But yeah, I think I'll pause these two and stick them over here. Do I need to do something to tell you to gather the scrap metal? Because I want you to gather the scrap metal. Oh no, you've got 20 already, that's why. Silly me, silly me. There we go. Water's flowing over the top of them. There we go. That starts flowing over there. It's also filling up. Okay, I think I should have... I can split from Cookie Mom's normal raid to come here. She said to say hi. Hi, Floby. I'll have to stop by and say hi. I'll have to stop by and say hi back then. Be rude not to. Okay, let's clear a path from there to there. Thank you, Floby. I'm glad you did. Always nice to see you. Okay, okay. Priority clearing. So clear that. Priority clearing. That's okay, Floby. You take a break. Go get some food. What do you mean? Has Mummy Cookie stopped? Hello, Mummy Cookie. Mama Cookie. It's nice to see you. It's definitely a different play style, isn't it? Especially if you forget again. I did it again. Especially if you forget about the breeding pods. And then all of a sudden, you've got 7 people sleeping on the ground. Which is just like, really? Why? So I think this should fix my problem. I hope. Yes, I can automate it. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, so if we get this all hooked up to the population counter. That. Actually, Taco. Oh no, I don't know whether it'll work. I still haven't figured out how to do the shout out command yet. Is that greater than or less than? 68. Off. Which then should turn these on. So let's set 70. Hey, there we go. It does work. Good. Good, 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 good. I was hoping that worked. Da, da, da. Oh, thank you, Mama. Viva la Mama Lucian. Exactly. Hello, hello, and welcome. For those that don't know me, I am your baroness, mother of spiders, Gwen. It's nice to meet you. Wonderful to meet you. Nice to meet you. I am always happy to get raided by the smart cookies. Alright, we'll close up that. Close up that. And we close up that. And it should push everything out the back. Go that way. And yes, welcome in raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. You take it easy, Mama. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if anybody else needs to raid and run, that's totally understandable. I know how that can be sometimes. So don't hesitate to raid and run. Oops, I am flooding everything. There we go. Okay, everything's nice and flowy again. Apparently she did, Floby. But like I always say, I'm always happy to have... Alright, so we got that. Now we just gotta wait for this to get finished. Not happy about the bad tide, though. I miscalculated. I need the 3 high floodgates here. Which... deconstruct. So I got doubled audio for a bit, lol. Alright, that should take care of this problem for now. Because now that I've got it like that, and then we build these. Like that. That's it. We're almost finished here. Yes, we had a lovely raid. construction. Please build this quickly. Because if we can get this, we can automate breeding production, which would be absolutely brilliant. Please. So I don't have to keep thinking about the damn breeding pods. That would be great. Mucho grazia. If we could get that to work properly. The bad tide has started. Alright, so this one's fine. It goes off the map that way. This one is still a problem. But it goes out this way, so it doesn't run into this. Lobby. I mean, I can't really be too upset. Tobacco is a herb, right? Yes. Yes, it is. And if it's only tobacco... it's only tobacco, I'm not as hissing at you. I mean, smoking's bad, but... Hey! It finally triggered. Huh. Anyway, I'll never figure that one out. I'll never figure that one out, honestly. That frickin' timer thing is... yeah... not the greatest. Jesus Christ, I just had the weirdest sense of deja vu. Is it built? It's built. Okay, so that turns it off. So if it's less than 70, it'll... yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I used to do both. I have since quit both. That's flowing fine. I think I remembered last time that we had to open this floodgate early. Because it was... no, but that was because there was 2 flows going. So just having 1 flow should be fine. Okay, so that's built. Good. THC. Yeah, I've tried it once. I have tried it once. And I am not a fan of the time dilation. I lose enough time as it is, let alone randomly. Oh, you're not meant to be swimming through that water, dudes. Seriously. Okay. Drop the flow of that. .5 should be enough to flow that. Please don't get contaminated because you guys were idiots and swam through painted water. That can go back to 1.0. That needs to go all the way over to here. Put these to be the lowest priority at the moment, with these deletions being the highest priority. And stairs. Pathway. There we go. Now we can turn the priority back up to a higher priority. Then we need a 2 high here, a 3 high here, I need to change the path of this. Eat that. Put stairs. Put path. That I then can go delete. Delete. Triple floodgate. Double floodgate. There we go. Now we can delete all of these at the back. Yes. 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 Priority override. New behavior dictated. Get all this crap built. All right. This is slowly getting built, which is good. Ah, we got 4 frickin' poisoned dudes. Decontamination pod. God damn it, I don't have... Whatever. Sorry dudes, you're just gonna have to deal with them. Wait, do contamination spread? Is it like the plague? Please tell me it's not like the plague. Okay, good. Because I was about to be very upset. I was going to be very upset. If that was the case. I want to pause one of those so they can get the rest of the materials. They should be alright. If I really need to, I can connect the pathways that are over here so that they can grab them. Alright, good. You're starting to flow that way again properly. We are pretty much almost pumped out of the water here. Which is fine. I can just drop that to 0. And pop that up to 1. Or actually, we could probably pop it up to 1.9. And then that should push everything out that way. Alright, reset this to normal priority. Jump. Yeah. That reminds me, we haven't turned the water pumps back on. Whoops. No wonder we were slowly running out of water. Oopsie-daisy. I may have went a little crazy. That one's almost done. No, that's fine. As I tell everyone, streams are not mandatory. You turn up if you want to. You stay if you want to. Go when you want. Come back when you want. I'll always be here. I'm not going anywhere. I had too much fun doing this. It's still polite to be polite. That's very true. All the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries or your strife. I mean the bare necessities, the Mother Nature's recipes. Okie dokie doc. And yes, long stream. Allow myself to introduce myself. Well, the bare necessity, the Mother Nature's recipe, the simple bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I always know I call it my home. Now, the other song from Jungle Book always used to make me laugh too, which was I wanna be a man cub and stroll right into town. Do you wanna be a hero, kid? Well, whoop-de-doo. I've been around the block before with blockheads just like you. Each and every one of them a disappointment, pain, which there is no ointment. Momentary uses, no accountant Zeus's, asking me to jump into the frame. My answer is 2 words. Okay. Gets demonetized by singing Disney. Technically, singing Disney is not demonetizable. It's only when you start playing their stupid music. You can sing it a cappella, perfectly fine, but the second you start playing their like actual copyrighted music. Disney sucks. Yes, it does. I would love to play some freaking Disney music, but can't do that. Actually, the song that I used to love. That one. Look at me, I will never pass for a perfect bride, for a perfect daughter. Can it be I was not meant to play this part? Now I see that I were truly to be myself, it would break my family's heart. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Somehow I cannot hide who I am, though I've tried. When will my reflection show who I am inside? I say Little Mermaid, but that doesn't feel right. Nope. Mulan. Ah, Mulan. Present. Speaking without permission? Yeah, it's a very sad scene because it's basically portraying like the heavy expectation that was had. Great performance by the tiny dragon. I am the powerful, the pleasurable, the indestructible Mushu. Welcome back. Alright, if we can get this finished, they'll start building this, which I kind of don't want them to do this close to a bad tide. So we'll just put these on pause for the moment until the bad tide's finished. Because even if we just close that up completely, it's going to just flow out here quicker, which is probably what we want. Make a path on the way they won't go. True. But this works too. So I should be okay. I hope. Alright, that needs to flood. We got one more day. One more day of good water, so I won't close off the main dam system until after. Depth sensor. Yeah, if we get the depth sensor, we can automate the pumps so that when it hits here, These paws. I mean the opposite way around. That one. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break down component parts into usable scrap. Okay. Alright, so now we've got this finished. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're collecting... You know what? No. Just everyone out of the water. Please, everyone get out of the water. I don't care about this rubble, just get out of the water. I didn't even realize there were rubble there. Whoops. Oh, is it a bad tide or is it a drought? It's a drought, isn't it? Well, I was stupid. I thought it said bad tide. Yeah. Less than or equal to. This is slowly pumping all of this crap out. And then once it's pumped out... Okay, well if that's a drought and not a bad tide, we can actually finish this. That's my bad. I was not paying attention to the correct wording of what it was. So in that case, very high priority on this, please. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about accidentally turning these off. And then... I'm hoping, if I've done this right, we should get... That is on the MC thing. So far we have 15 votes. So yeah, we might be doing the Minecraft server. The next step is trying to figure out what mod packs we want in the server. I'm still thinking maybe a colonization mod plus the cobblestone cobblemon. Cobblestone mon, or whatever it's called. Cobblemon. Put that to 2.0 and then put it just... Yeah. Okie dokie. I'll let you know, Floby. Thank you for your offer. It is much appreciated. I mean, if I nuke that... No. Don't mess with things. Everything is working fine. I have 2.2 days left. Should have just enough water to get through. And then hopefully when I get this reservoir up and running, I shouldn't have to worry about water for quite some time. Far above the clouds against the setting sun, a falcon flies all alone, silent as the sky. I hear his lonely cry, never can he rest. I walk with you along an empty winding road. We're far from the ones we love, and never can return. Never can we see again countries of our birth. Actually, yeah, now I can go up to 2.7, 2.9. Put that up. If you max that out, it goes to the maximum height. I want 2.80 here, I think. I think. Yep, alright. Now this is all finished. This should fill up nicely once we get the water flow back. Hopefully. That can go back to 8.5, 0.85 I should say. 0.3 days left. The water should start flowing again tomorrow. Should start flowing again tomorrow. Alright. Here we go. Water is returning. Yep, here we go. Whoosh. Then we can fill it up one more tier. Come on. There we go. This should kick in a second. There we go. Water starts flowing again. This needs to build up another level. Water. We got the water. I think I had a pretty decent breakfast today. I don't even feel hungry, which is good. You know what? If we just get it flowing. It should fill up quicker. There we go. Then this will fill up ever so slowly. Unless we want to flood it. We could flood it. No, because it'll take too long to refill if we do that. Take way too long to refill if we do that. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is filling up nicely. Welcome back. And then when it hits the dams over there, it should overflow and stop from building up too much. Which is... Did we do it? I think we did. Slowly this will fill up. There we go. Fun fact, back is not a shortening of the word back, but an acronym, back at keyboard, from the ancient days of text-based multiplayer games. That is correct. It's the same with AFK. So AFK has two different meanings depending on... Yeah, it has two different meanings depending on what basis you're using it. Alright, so we got this lovely giant lake up here now. We've got another quite nice lake over here. And our water supply reservoir here, which is great. So I think if we build another water there. What's the other? Are you fucking kidding? That's the other meaning. Are you fucking kidding? Nope. Aria. As in one word conjoint, what do they call it? Where they smash two words together? Aria. It does depend on, like, context. Like, if you're saying conjective, yeah, conjective, yeah, conjective. conjugal word. Convical something. I can't remember what it's saying. But again, like I said, it all comes down to context. Like, you know, if you were just saying AFK by itself, 9 times out of 10 people would automatically take it as away from keyboard. Oops, nope, that's a bad spot. I think that's why I didn't build one there last time. I think we should be able to build another one here, and then another one here. Well, we're about to delete the other pumps that we have. Because I want up here to be our water reservoir. Because it's a lot larger than the small amount of water that's down here. So actually, we can delete those two now, as well as those two. Actually, just get rid of all of them. Second thought, just get rid of all of them. That can get deleted as well. Plus, we don't need that no more. Is that a mangrove farm? Yes, yes it is. Tiny little mangrove farm. Actually, now I could build some more. Mangroves over here too. Yeah, there we go. Some more mangroves. You've got an entire area over here too. One of the ones was red because that's what I was... Oh, that is coffee. Which reminds me, can we actually make that yet? No, because we need the frickin' planks and we need the metal. Jesus Christ. I mean, metal's not a problem. We could get the metal. I made coffee in this game. It's kind of an end goal for me, is to kind of build the coffee, because I love coffee. I really, really love coffee. Look at that flow right there. How much horsepower would that put in? 149. Okay, not as much as I thought it was. I have to admit, I do like the Irontooth faction for the sheer and simple fact that you can control the population down to the letter, basically. So it's kind of one of those really, really good things. And it seems my lippy has worn off. There we go. Now my mouth is moving again. I mean, when I can get that non-smudge lipstick that I've got on my throne, that will be a game changer, honestly. Dang it, why can't we get, like, just a single... Well, you know what, why don't I just make a fake area? It should... With a happiness of 20, the population is stable at 28 plus 2 for breeding pods. Interesting. So with, like, 6... 3, 7. I've got 7 breeding pods currently. Ha. I've got the total population measurement that when it hits 70, it will stop production. So I've even automated the breeding, which is great. Actually, this would work too, or if... Ooh, interesting. Hang on. If I build a couple of these, if I get... and make it... say, berries. And then I make... Okay, so if that falls to 0, if that drops below... No, I need to make it... Yeah, there we go. It's below 100%. Well, shit. Well, at least we've got this taken care of. Still need to figure out... maybe if I do it over here. Or... actually... actually... if I just dam off this with a triple floodgate... get the priority up to maximum. Goes for that as well. Yeah, it should flow over that way. And leave me alone. Now then. If we have wood, logs, if I automate that to that one, as it's on, it'll be on. Okay, if it drops to less than 85%, that should get job again. Same with these ones. You know you can build those sensors anywhere on the map, right? Not just near where you might want to build something else later. Oh yeah, I know. But I wanted it here centralized so I could kind of... because I'm going to put all the sensors kind of in this area. And then I'm going to start building housing and stuff like that up here. 0.7 days. Oh good, that got built really fucking quickly. Maximum height here is that. Go 1.5. 1.10, 1.30. Go that way. Okay, this is fine. What we can do is get a levee. Build it out like that. That's taken care of. Whoa. There we go. That takes care of that bad flow. Close that up so that we don't end up having our water run backwards or get contaminated. Definitely going to have to build a contamination sensor, which requires metal. No, I don't think it does have a different sound effect. Sadly, it would make things a lot easier if that was the case. Alright, I'm going to put you on the be right back screen, and I'll be right back. I just need to go have an idle meeting, so I'll talk to you guys in a minute. And I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Thank you, thank you. Seems to be flowing out all right, which is good. These guys are taking care of this really well, which is even better. I think we'll increase the population by 10, so 80. Which we need to build more housing for. There we go. If it drops below 85%, it should kick back in. No, keep it at 85. Whoops. Took your workplace away, dude. Sorry. Give it a sec and you can have it again once I put some stairs in. I should technically be able to have him collect stuff if I do this. Or if I build it up here. Then when the flow starts again, we can use this floodgate to push everything out. Actually, we should probably have made this a 3 high floodgate here. Get it built first and then delete them. Inch wheels and levy wheels are slightly more powerful. Where? Over here. Okay, that can get dropped to 0 now. And that can become a 2 again. I don't think this is going to work the way that I think it will. That's what I thought. Okay. Damn. Oh well. Once the water flush out process is done. Alright. You're no longer required. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Or will it fix itself in a second? It'll fix itself in a second. Okay, there we go. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, now we can open this. We can close this back up to 2.0. No, we want it at maximum height. Pop this back down to 1. It was 1.7 we had it at. Have that pulling the water in. This is lakes, I think. Yeah, lakes. Yeah, I thought I'd try on a beginner-friendly map, because I didn't know how the Irontooth worked. Hello, missus. And what would that be? That doesn't narrow it down by much either, might I add. Well, isn't he just a cutie? That's so cute. I'm glad you enjoyed your dinner. I do too. Like, food is so expensive nowadays that I don't typically make food. It'd be easiest to get contamination reading from here. There we go. Now we can automate everything for contamination for the bad flow. I don't typically buy food that you need to cook, per se. I buy frozen meals, mostly. I buy frozen meals, I buy quick and easy meals and stuff like that. I can't remember why I built these. I think I had some idea what I was going to do with that, but I think I stuffed it up. What did he end up cooking for you, missus, if you're still here? I am kind of curious. Well, actually, this one doesn't really matter because it stays closed. Miss my own cooking before it's cheaper. Very time consuming. That's true. That is also another reason why I had to stop doing it. Okay, if I get... think I just fixed the bad flow just to go all out that way. I hope. I mean, we'll still have to flush some when we do get the bad tide. It's very difficult eating the same food too frequently. At the point, size warrants home cooking. True. I mean, personally, I can eat the same thing quite frequently. Like, I don't have any problem eating the same meal, like, 6 times a day if I have to. Is it healthy? Probably not. But healthy and budget-friendly are two very different things. Ah, excuse me. Sneezy. No, personally, I could eat chicken tendies and chicken nuggies all the time. If I only remembered to buy them. I forgot to buy them this week, so I am nuggy and tendyless. I'm just making do with what I've got. Yeah, no tendies is sad time. We've got so much map. And, like, literally, I have become self-stable in just this little area. Might build a couple more of these pods, actually. I mean, we could try and start a new district. I mean... I don't know what our objectives should be. I know, right? Like, the whole district thing is just, yeah, makes things a lot less of a point. Like, granted, I think the tubeways, yeah, they aren't... They aren't as easy to build as the zip lines. Like, if I had zip lines, I could set up a zip line from there to here to here. But with the pod, the pipes, I've actually got to have a path. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I could change all of the paths to freaking tubeways, but... Now, if we do lock that up... Well, gotta remember to build that part of the thing first. I see what you mean. They can't go over stuff without infrastructure. Exactly. Exactly. Zip lines are just 1,000 times better, in my opinion. The tubeways could be kind of cool if you planned ahead. Or, for instance, if you wanted to build a tubeway station from here, like if you put one here, and then tubeway stationed all the way over to here, that'd be pretty cool, because you'd just be building the infrastructure. There'd be nothing really in the road. Or, you know, try and build... Or use them to basically transport from... But they can go around stuff and through the water and don't need to go to get to the destination before connecting them. That's true. But... I don't know. They can go add through. Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. I'll give them that. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, when we get enough science, I'm going to try it. Just to see... Vertical tubeway... So we'll try connecting from here. Yeah, see, they can't go over... paths or anything. They've got to have a direct connection. Definitely prefer... Definitely prefer... the zip lines to the pipeways. Go through a path, build a platform, and go over. They can still build from inside the pipe. I don't know. It just seems a lot like an extra... Like, I know 300 times speed is crazy. Like, you'd literally get from one side of the map to the other without even blinking. But at the same time, I don't know, like, not to mention the pipes kind of look odd to me. Maybe a little early game to do it. Maybe. And that's another thing, at least with the zip lines, it wasn't so late game, it was sort of halfway. Again, we still haven't really decided on what should be the objective. Like, should we try and say that we need to get a certain well-being? Hmm. I have an idea. There we go. That'll work. A little bit dookie, but it'll work. It's shrub. A shrubbery. Another shrubbery. Exercise plaza. You know what? We need more science. And then we can get... Well, when we get... Get another one of these. Then when we get that, we can get the exercise plaza. Motivatorium. Like an amphitheater. Requires power. They both do. Okay. Interesting. So I'd have to build it somewhere where there was a power connection. You require additional pylons. I'm sorry, Archon, but you require additional pylons. Boom. And if we clear out all of these resources... Not enough overmines. Currently at 10. And we can get this too. Make a long line of scratchy posts. I have building supplies. Mighty Mom. Yes? Your hat's sliding up. What? Oh. Why is it doing that for? There we go. Ah. I think I fixed it. Na 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 na. Na na. Whoop. That was weird. Okay. I didn't press anything. And we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. I think I accidentally hit a hotkey. I don't know how I managed to hit a hotkey. But apparently we hit a hotkey. Scuff. Scuff follows me everywhere. I think it's a requirement to be a VTuber. I definitely think it is a requirement to be a VTuber, is to just live with Scuff. Okay. Like that. No, I'm not muted. Am I muted? Was I muted? I think I was just very focused. My brain kind of switched on to something. You weren't talking. Yeah. My brain kind of just hyper-focused on something for a second. Yeah, I think I was contemplating something and going like that. With that. And done. Alright, now you dump water there, fill this up in green, and then we make this. Yeah, we'll make this area. Because we can... Yeah, we can put that there. Build an additional... And why does the green not spread? It should spread. No, no. I'm pretty sure... I hope it was just normal food. Okay, so did they patch that out? Or do you have to have a 2x2 area of water to do it? Okay, that timer one must have something wrong with it. Because it's been more than 30 minutes. Anyway. What we'll get doing is pine trees. All along here. And when we hit 500, we can get the Tapper's Shack. Got plenty of water. And we... Ah, there we go. Pepper's shack. Which will then build a storage tank. Oh, that's right. Not a storage tank, it's a storage area. In that case, we build a medium warehouse and make that. And we wait for the science to get back up again, and then we make some what's-a-name planks. Alright, let's... Oh, the population hasn't reached the last cap. Okay. Beavers doing Pilates. But yeah, awake. What did you end up having for dinner? Was it steak? Or was it something more yummy? Actually, there's a question for you, chat. What is your favorite food? Just speaking of food. Mine has to be sushi. Honestly, I love sushi. Okay, yeah, they must have patched this out. Because there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't hold on, I can't slow down. Though you know, I wish I could. There ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. It's fine. I don't think awake is quite there. So that's okay. I did ask the question, Floby, what's your favorite foods? Okay, that's going to get annoying. I don't know what I keep pressing. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Ooh, yummy. Very, very good. Very, very good indeed. Actually, you know, I haven't had lobster in, like, forever. It's one thing that I swore I'd try one day. Never did. Should probably give it another try, honestly. Food factory. Yeah, let's get this. We've literally got the corn just sitting there. I think I might call it there for now, as I'm starting to get a little bit EP, and I think it's because I need to have something to eat. So all right. I hope you have all enjoyed our lovely mindless mum day. I hope you have enjoyed our mindless mum day. Ooh. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. There. All right. Yep. You're up there on the web. Mindless mum day. Yep. That's what Mondays are. Mindless mum days. But yes, I hope you have enjoyed. Let's go and have a look who we can go and say hello to. Ba-dum. Actually, it doesn't really seem like there's anyone to raid into at the moment, except Lady Rebellion. No, yeah, no, we're not going to raid into that, but damn. Anyway, we'll raid into... So that's the raid address. If you would gladly help me by following to the address and saying g'day to Lady Rebellion, that's our raid message. So yeah, for now, I hope you had a wonderful time. I will see you tomorrow evening for XCOM, the Tactics Tuesday. So hopefully, I can get XCOM to work. But we shall see. But for now, I bid you a very fond farewell. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.